Hello. Good evening, everybody. We're hanging out in Shroud of the Avatar tonight. My all MMO Sunday. MMOs are the best games ever. Or at least that's my take. All right, let's get my game audio sorted out. Think I got it. I actually have, I don't have too much crap in my bags. I was helping a friend out gather up some silver to do some masterworking earlier, so just before dinner, so I got to clean my bags out from that. I want to go and grab a quest. I guess I could go back. Yeah, I can just go to Arteris. Yeah, let's do that. Go back in the regular quest. There's a number of quests that are... There's a bunch of quests for my mic is forever away. There's a number of quests around virtue armor, cloth, leather, and plate. The helm I have on is the plate armor. It's got the bell on it. So that piece of armor is the helm of courage. Courage, virtue, and courage, love, and truth. And some of them are on the main storyline, and some of that gear is not on the main storyline. What do I have to do? I probably have to, yep. Salvage some stuffs. I got a pattern. Is that all I got? Like I need another pattern for ragged leather gloves? What are those worth anyway? 10. Ah, blah. Need to find a money source. Money is hard. They do want to keep the economy in check, so money is hard to... Money is hard to get. In-game gold, as you might call it. Salvage all of those. I don't need any shoddy longbows. I wouldn't be able to use them. We were mining, so I did actually pull some ore out of the ground. $16 copper ore. I got tons of copper ore. Ooh, 25 granite. Not a bad little haul of granite. From a silver mine. Not bad at all. 1 tungsten. Tungsten's useful for meteoric ingots. Inventory management in this game is extensive and involved. I didn't actually get any whole diamonds. I do have 5 diamonds. Those are worth a lot. I don't think I'm going to sell them to vendors. I suppose I could if I really needed money, but I don't think I need money that badly. Get rid of the fragment. I am playing Shroud of the Avatar tonight. Did I get it right this time? I got it right this time, right? I got it wrong last time this afternoon. Yes, this time around I am actually playing Shroud of the Avatar. Intentionally so. I need to grow some mandrake root. Oh, I built another dungeon room. $434 wood scrap. That's fantastic. Wood scrap is great. It transmutes directly into wood pulp, 1-for-1. Wood pulp is used in making scrolls. It's correct. I thought it was a little funny looking shroud, but I hadn't had all my coffee at the time. Oh. Yep. Yeah, I got it wrong this morning. Or this afternoon, probably. Whenever I started that other stream. I can get rid of most of this corpse wax. Killing undead gets you a lot of corpse wax. And there are a lot of undead to kill. Take some more mandrake root and I should be good. I'm probably not going to get into too many tough fights. So I built a new dungeon room. It's huge. This is the biggest room that I have. It is the cathedral. At the moment, I have a farm growing in it. Planters growing inside grow very slowly, but it's fine. This is all garlic. So I'm making this place smell great. But it'll take a week. Outside, this stuff takes a day and a half, I think, or something like that. In a greenhouse, it takes 24 hours. So I guess it would be 2 days because it's half the amount of time in a greenhouse. So that room's great, so I can grow some things, albeit slowly, which is fine. Makes it easy to water. If they grow slowly, it makes it easier for me to water it optimally to get the best harvest out of it. Because I'm all about optimizing output. And hello, Delarfin. Good evening. Hope your Sunday has went fantastically. Get rid of those arrows. I don't want to carry those around. I will take one bear steak and potatoes just in case. I could get rid of the spider soup. Could eat up some other food. Yes, mine has went well. I'm glad yours has, Del. Nice to hear. Well, it's funny. I still actually have my food buffs from when I was playing with Kryles earlier. Awesome. I wasn't sure if food buffs survived being logged out, but they do. The nice thing about this game is that a lot of your buffs from potions, devotionals, and food last a long time. Hello, Melly. Oh, that's Melly. That's Mythic's. I think it's Mythic's wife? Girlfriend? Not sure. Partner? Anyway, I'm off to Arteris. Pick up some quests. I do like their guild name. If you missed it, it's the Order of the Drunken Elders. Which I think is a great guild name. Yeah, the buffs in here last a long time. They last through death. So if you die, you don't lose your long-term buffs. When you eat food, the high-end food lasts 4 hours. So a full play session, basically. The food that I'm using is like mid-range, and those buffs last... those buffs last 2 hours. The game is very quiet. I guess that's the music. The music is quiet in the game. Come on, spell, go. Wearing heavy armor means you fizzle a lot of spells. I actually could do this. Switching decks will switch. Close, and then I won't fizzle. And then I fizzled first try. For sure. And it's not even the end of my weekend. Excitingly, I have tomorrow off. Benefits of working in the financial industry. You get most of the, you get all the bank holidays off. I'm very certain I've taken the long way here. It's all right. Or maybe everybody gets President's Day off. I don't remember. I don't recall. But I do have tomorrow off, so I'm looking forward to that. I did have a hockey game planned. A friend of mine and myself were going to go, but he got sick, so he had to cancel. Which means I won't be missing Lotro stream tomorrow night. So that'll be fun, because I missed Lotro stream last week. So it'll be nice to be on Lotro stream this week instead. So I don't miss 2 weeks in a row. I might have to save my skirmishes and do my skirmishes for Lotro stream. I like to have a plan going into those streams. And I'm terrible at making up a plan for gaming. All right, Airy. It's funny. It didn't tell me. Piracalia? I don't think I'm going into Airy. What is happening here? I'm very confused. It said it was besieged, but it didn't actually say. This is interesting. What is Pyrrhic? I don't even know this town. Have I been here before? Nope. It's the first time I've talked to that guy. The town criers will give you 100 gold the first time you talk to him. He just gave me 100 gold, which tells me I haven't been here before. It's got cool music. Oh, that's not the music. I don't know why I'm here. Corral has me on mute. All right. Enjoy your UFC. Location of town square. I don't know how I ended up in here. Was it right beside the place? I love this music though. It's awesome. I wonder if they have it. One of the neat things is that you can get wax cylinders in the game that play music. So a lot of the in-game music is actually available as a wax cylinder. I see you smiling. You took the bad news well. I did. You're good, bud. You're good. That's really interesting. Okay, cool. All right, let's turn the game down a bit here. Let's see if I can find my way back to Airy. Because that is where I ended up. I don't know how I ended up in this town. I'm okay with that, though. I do like exploring. I don't see anything nearby that says Piracalia. I mean, it's on the coast. It wasn't a player-owned town. It's not besieged anymore. Where am I now? Storm's Reach. Oh, I took the boat. Okay, I'm gonna press this button. Airy, enter area. Yes. Traveler's Field. Okay, now I'm going into Airy. Well, that was fun. I'm not sure if that's a bug or a feature. I gotta go find where the actual place is on the map. Because that was pretty cool. Oh, it is right here. It must have... I wonder if that's changed. Interesting. This game has like a use key, like an active key. So you don't actually have to double click on anything. So if I walk up to this guy, I can just like without touching the mouse, I can hit F and it like uses whatever I'm pointing at. It's actually E by default, but I changed it. Anyway. And for the longest time, that key gets used for a number of different things depending on the context. So I must have been mousing over things and went into the wrong town. Usually when you stand in a town, it says enter, and that button is the same active key. So when you press the key, it presses the button. But it didn't seem to work. Anyway. It's fine. I'm in Airy. My quests are in here somewhere. I am in my town attire. I need to investigate the sobbing, I believe, which is in here. I think I can talk to pretty much any of these people. Let's talk to this guy first. What's this guy up to? Greetings, pleasure to meet you. My services tend to be, shall we say, specialized. If you need my help, please leave a message at the bar. Your services? If you have to ask, you should not be asking. Oh, Bone Steel. Bone Steel, that is too conspicuous. Oh, okay. Specialized? Let's say if you have a problem, we can come up with a very individual solution to the problem. Whoever did that did not take credit for their work, but that does not mean it was us. Oh, I'm talking about Blood River. Blood River, the elves of Blood River were Alright, so that guy doesn't actually do anything. Can we find out his name? Probably not, because he sounds like... Oh, he's called Night Fury. Of course he is. Truth is whatever someone with coins says it is. Alright. He did not have anything to say. You could say hi to the tavern keeper. Looks like he's been around the block a few times. I can help slake your thirst. Oh, I didn't say help to that other guy. The 7th hero comes in. 15 bits on the board. Look at that. Thank you, 7 Hero. 7 Hero, I really enjoyed your stream last night, man. Yesterday, it was like half a day. The 7 Hero was like playing some arts. Right there, it says right there. Last scene playing music and performing arts. He was doing both of those. Learning some songs on the guitar. It was fun. It was pretty chill. It was fun to watch him, man. It was cool. Very much enjoyed it. I'm hanging about in Shroud of the Avatar tonight. Trying to do some quests. They use like a whoop. That's not what I meant to do. I don't think Russell has much to say. Not a problem. I did. It was fun. This person, however... Oh, please, excuse me. This is embarrassing. I'm a mess. Pardon me. With whom am I speaking? I'm Gravity. Pleased to meet you, Gravity. I suppose you're wondering why I'm sitting here crying my eyes out. Why are you crying? I'm crying because I lost everything thanks to trusting the wrong person. I feel so stupid. The wrong person? I usually don't like speaking ill of anyone, especially a lord, but this truth cannot be buried. You see, Lord Harcourt Drumplemouth is well known for helping out commoners start new businesses. At least that's what people say. He'd loan money to business people like me, in my case to open a flower shop, and take a mere 5% of gross earnings per month as payment. That's what he sold me. I should have read the fine print. It wasn't more than 2 months later that he took my new establishment and everything that went with it, including the monies I had in savings. I'm left with nothing. I need your help. It's always the Lord's. Hey, JJ. What else? Nice to see you guys. Thanks for dropping in. I need your help. It's always the Lord's. The Lords are trouble. They're nothing but trouble. You're so kind to offer, but I'm at a loss as to what to do about losing my business to Lord Harcourt Drumplemouth. Maybe if you speak to Marlin, who also spends time in the tavern, he may have an idea. He was a victim of Lord Drumplemouth, too. This person does not like Lord... Remember Drumplemouth? Remember we met Drumplemouth. Where'd we meet him? At the Solids Bridge outskirts. He was the guy who arranged the slaughter of the elves. Very nasty person. All right. Marlin. Is this Marlin? Probably. Yay, but I saw you talking to Natasha. I'm Marlin. What'd you say your name was, Outlander? It's Gravity. Wish I could be more cheerful in meeting new folks, but these are trying times, as I'm sure you've gathered after talking to Natasha. We sure could use your help. That's what she said. Listen, Avatar, we lost all our money, our properties, our entire businesses to Lord Drumplemouth. He put everything into his personal vault. None of us have the skills to get into that vault, but you do. You get our assets back and we can get our lives back, whether Drumplemouth is agreeable or not. There may need to be sacrifices. You understand me? We need you to make things right. Well, I'm not going to go running around killing people. Blood River was Phineas Drumplemouth. That's right. And this is, what was it? Harcourt Drumplemouth. And hello, Senegal. Nice to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Senegal 2 has been playing Shroud of the Avatar. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. Continue to enjoy it. I'm going to help, but peacefully. One, I'm not even in my armor right now, so probably not an option. Anyway, you'll find him in Castle Airy. Lord Drumplemouth keeps his vault key on him at all times, so you'll have to take it off his cold, dead body. If you leave him alive, he'll get every mercenary and bounty hunter in Longfall to hunt you down and kill you, period. Only you have the skills to do what needs to be done. We need you to make things right. All right, I don't think he has anything else to tell me. That looks like it's about it. Drumplemouth. Can't help but think they're trying to reference someone. They might be. Subtle? Subtle, maybe? Subtlety? It's all about subtlety. Well, let's go talk to Drumplemouth. Whoa! That door just went right through me. That usually doesn't happen. Hello, Falcon's Lantern. Welcome. Nice to see you, as always. And Pontin Pinberry's in the house. Hello, Pontin. I seem to have lost my... Oh, that sound effect worked. I seem to have lost my sound effect on Dash. I don't really miss it, but it disappeared. We are going after Lord Harcourt Drumplemouth. Scheming businessman, taking the businesses from poor people. Where did you leave it last? I don't know. I left it on Novia. The oddest thing happened a while ago. I went to enter Airy and I went into the neighboring town. It was very weird. I was very confused. I'm pretty sure it was user error. I'm going to take the stairs. Need some exercise. Although I think there is an elevator. Wait, that might have been the wrong set of stairs. That was the wrong set of stairs. Oh, no, I can keep going up. You ran so fast you lost it. Sonical says, I am enjoying it. I just have a habit of making games harder than they need to be, so trying to level Carpenter 200 now. Yeah, that's a difficult task. One of the tricks to leveling producer crafting is that, one, you need a lot of mats, but you also need pooled experience for producer XP. So you need to get your producer XP pooled up fairly high if you want to take carpentry to 100. You can do that. But the best way to do it is to go into high-end zones for gathering materials. So when you go into a tier 5 zone, when you cut down a tree, you'll get you'll get 1,000 experience. This is the City of Truth. There seems to be a very nice display of the truth here. No one's standing by it, but there are a lot of books in the... Yes, there are a lot of books in these shelves to read. It's one cool thing about this game. There's a few things in here that are, in fact, just... Yeah, like this is just a collection of books. But a lot of these books are actually individuals. So The Courageous Mother, you can actually read it. So all of these books have stories in them. Oh, that's a collection of books. The Most Beautiful Heart. Salvage a lot of shoddy and lesser weapons. No one standing by truth. It's the city of truth. Yeah, exactly. No one stands by. I always thought Drumplemouth's chambers were in kind of a weird spot. Is he in here? No. All right, he's in the back room. There he is, Noble. He's got a nice place though. I wouldn't mind some of this art. Like that one. It's nice. This layout is, yeah, I know. This layout is kind of bizarre. Who are you? What are you doing here in the private headquarters of Lord Harcourt Drumplemouth? Answer me before I am forced to take violent action. You said, who are you? But you didn't give me a chance. I am Gravity. Come again? I'm not sure what you're saying. Oh, you don't even care who I am. Do you steal livelihoods? What? No. I would never steal from the good people here. In fact, I've given loans to many people to help them start businesses, but I've yet to ask for one gold piece back. Who told you I stole from the people? Marlon and Natasha said so. Marlon, Natasha, I remember all the people I've helped, and those two are not familiar. Before we cross blades in what's either a monumental misunderstanding or a nefarious setup to steal the Drumplemouth fortune, I beg you, seek the truth. I'll give you the names of townsfolk who will vouch for my honest dealings. They'll likely have supporting evidence. What do you say? Do you seek the truth? Very well. What is your truth? Excellent. I assure you, you won't be sorry. Truth is always the right answer. Please speak with Balana in the local magic supplies shop. She's a bit, shall we say, blunt, but she understands truth, which is probably why she is so cynical. But smart as a whip, and someone I very much trust to always be truthful. All right, he doesn't have anything much else to say. Thankfully, Theseus, who came in after me, didn't kill him while I was talking to him. Thanks, I appreciate that, Theseus. No, that's the elevator. Where'd the stairs go? There they are. I keep running by the stairs. I'm all good. Balana, it is getting dark. Hopefully she doesn't go to bed. Annoyingly, NPCs like sleep. Like, what's up with that? You don't have real lives other than to serve the purpose of my quest. I definitely took an odd route back to the market. The magic shop. I'm sure she's in the magic shop. Is this Balana? It is. Welcome to the Hidden Spark. That is a good name for a magic shop. The Hidden Spark. Here we value power, discretion, and coin, as do our clients. The Hidden Spark. Often real power is hidden. It need not make a flashy show to stroke its ego. Real power simply is. I cater to those who wish to grow and develop their power. Power is what you can make it. Power is what you can make of it. Either you are capable of you or not. Either you are capable of you or not. That sentence doesn't make any sense. How about discretion? Perhaps you don't quite understand discretion. If you need chit-chat to do business, you should check out the Elixirium of the Mortar and Pestle instead. Okay. Well, I have come to ask about Lord Harcourt Drumplemouth. Normally, politicians are dishonest and self-serving. However, Lord Harcourt Drumplemouth seems to actually embrace truth and tries very hard to be a financial advocate for Erie and its citizens. As an example, I have a note of loan forgiveness for the loan he gave me to open this shop. There's a copy on a desk upstairs that you may keep. His actions give me hope for the people of Erie. Not a lot, but enough. For another example, talk to Kyle in the blacksmith shop across the way. Alrighty. Erie, you've come to the right place to restock, friend. We've got the finest craftsmen, the best selection, and the fairest price you'll find in all of the in Longfall. I promise you, that is the truth of it. And supplies. She's also a merchant. All right, apparently she's got a note I can keep. Oh, it's right there. Loan and financial obligation forgiveness for Erie resident Valana. By order of Lord Harcourt Drumplemouth, Financial and Commerce Advisory Chairman for the great city of Erie, it is hereby ordered that all financial obligations from Valana to Lord Harcourt Drumplemouth are now and forever forgiven. No money services or other means of payback are deemed necessary by Valana to Lord Harcourt Drumplemouth now or in the future, with regards to the original agreement to open Valana's magic shop in Erie proper. Signed, the Honorable Lord Harcourt Drumplemouth. All right, so I need to take that. Thanks. Take care. I'll go talk to Kyle. Apparently he's across the way. Probably in here. Oh yeah, I had another quest to talk to him too, which I think was about something. Anyway, I just gained 800 experience. Yes, I have 2.1 million experience pooled, so 800 is not making much of a dent. So. You received 25 gold, you gained 800 experience for skill development. Thanks. I'm here to talk about Lord Harcourt Drumplemouth. He's a fine chap in my book. You'd think he'd be like any other noble, but he's one of the most honest and generous people I've ever met. He gave me a loan to open my blacksmith shop, and a few months later he forgives it. For no other reason than to help build up Erie's economy and its citizens, he said. I keep copies like the one on my desk in my bedchamber. See for yourself. It proves that he is what he appears to be. That's a lot of loan forgiveness going on here. All right, so I can get that. I do have this bone steel dagger that I'm curious about. Now that is bone steel, my friend. The toughest metal ever seen by man, used in only the most powerful of ancient weapons. You have in your hands a relic of obsidian wars, and not only that, look at this mark right here, over the pommel, forged by Boreas, the Titan himself. I don't know what you paid for that, but it is literally priceless. No one has seen Boreas in many years, but I wager if you backtrack the journey this dagger took to find you, you'll find him. Now, you say it was found in Blood River. Horrible thing what happened there. But if you want to talk to the Blood River elves, you'll want to go where they came from. You'll need to go to Veritas. Go and show them this relic. The Obsidian Wars were like yesterday to them, and perhaps they have knowledge we do not. That's your next step, traveler. Veritas. I have to go to Veritas. Senegal asks, quick, I hope, question. I just received a pop-up saying, control points, what are these about? Oh, you received like a tutorial? Like a hint or whatever? Veritas is a city of elves hidden within the Snowy Mountain Range north of here. I know most don't have any good to say about the elves in this town, but I will tell you this. Treat them with respect, and they'll treat you fair. They may be a bit odd, but I know that they find us equally confusing. Look for an elf named Kiekus. If you visit, he has the most experience with humans. I'll say no more. All right, so we got to head to Veritas at some point. That's cool. And I don't think there's anything else I need from you. So a control point is a zone. There's a bit of history to control points. Whoop. Apparently the door just shuts itself. I haven't gone through it yet. Where's your note? Oh! Ah! The skull clipper! I've made enemies! Hold on. I'm not in my gear. Is nothing sacred? Guy can't even walk around town. The skull clipper's like hiding in the blacksmith shop. What's up with that? Unacceptable. Loan and financial obligation forgiveness for Erie resident Kyle Barrand. By order of Lord Harcourt Drumplemouth, Financial and Commerce Advisory, Chairman for the great city of Erie, it is hereby ordered that all financial obligations from Kyle Barrand to Lord Harcourt Drumplemouth are now and forever forgiven. Yada, yada, yada. Same as the other one. All right. Signed Drumplemouth. So that's interesting. So we got that one. Yeah, so control points used to... So you're going to see them in like a mountain pass. Dude, by the way, there's a skull clipper upstairs. You probably like want to like take care of that pest problem. You'll see them in like a mountain pass. And it used to be that you couldn't actually travel in the overworld through that mountain pass. You actually had to go into that instance, fight your way through it, come out the other side. Control points are also, and by fight, I mean just get through to the other side. You don't actually have to win to get through a control point. But the control points will have waves of mobs. So if you go in there and you kill all the mobs, it'll repopulate with higher tier mobs. And then eventually you'll get up to the highest tier, at which point I honestly don't know what happens. I haven't done one, so. But it's basically one of those, it's an interesting little place where if you want to fight that keeps getting harder and harder, that would be one of them. Which one were you in, Sanagal? I guess I could look. You're on my friends list. Assuming you haven't hidden where... Sanctus Spine? I don't know much about that one. Honestly, I don't know about any of them, but I do know how control points work. So what did I need to do now? Oh, talk to Drumplemouth. Find Kiakis Invertus. Learn more Invertus. All right, so that takes me to Soul Town. So that's by Arteris. I gotta go to the Verdantis Mines at some point. I could do that quest tonight too. That also explains why there's a mage that's offering to teleport me to the... Yes. And I think that price changes depending on your level, I believe. Like there's it just jumps up at some level. But yeah, I could control points are interesting. It's one of those things that you could like, you know, we could get a small group together and just go in and see how far we could take the control point. All right, it's now night. Drumplemouth is probably in bed. I probably don't care if I wake him up though, right? Where's the castle? There's the castle. Yeah, now, as Falcon said, is now you can run through the passes on the overworld map and not go into the zone at all. So you don't have to go into the zone. Hire ho. Hire ho. That's a cool. So your your name looks cool, but then when I said it, it's even cooler. Hire ho. Welcome and hello. Thanks for dropping in. Hey, Aurora Amber, nice to see you as always. Hire ho says hello. I plan on playing this game when I get my new machine. How is grouping group content in this game? I'm an old school MMO, EQ and some UO. I hope enough players play for good social interaction. Any insights? Yeah, the community is super solid in this game. So they have, at the moment, there's only 2 groups right now that are open, but they have open looking for group. So if I wanted, I can click join, and then I can join this group for upper tiers. I'm not going to do it because I don't need to, because I'm just doing some quests tonight. But the community is small, but it's super tight and very, very, very friendly. One nice thing about content is that you don't you certainly get a lot stronger as you acquire better skills and gear, but like once you're kind of up after, I don't know, 10 or 20 hours of playtime, maybe even less, you can actually be pretty capable and actually help out in a group. You might have to be careful not to get one-shotted if you're low and whatnot. But the reason I say that is because everybody can then play together. So there's the one thing this game doesn't do is it doesn't separate people because people have been playing longer than others. So, hey, Hire Ho, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Thanks for coming in. So it's just one of those, it's kind of one of the special things about the game is that you get in, you earn a bunch of skills, you sort of get your feet under you. If you need help early on, you can just go into, you can find people in chat and whatnot, and you can get in. Right now, the game is free to play. All the content is free right now, so you can download it and install it to start playing it. They do have one gate. So you need a crown of the obsidian. You can buy something called a universal orb. So you can't speak in world chat until you spend 1 crown of the obsidian, which is basically $1. And I say 1, but they're changing things so it'll be 100, but 100 will be $1. It's kind of weird, but so if you want to throw the game a little bit of money, that's about all it'll cost you if you want to speak in world chat. But there's an official Discord. It is linked to. It might be linked to on the site. So you could always just jump into Discord and talk there. Do you mind? No, actually, I need to talk to you. I'm glad you're still awake. So, welcome back. What did you discover? Yeah, Hire Ho, if you have any questions, please fire away. But generally speaking, you can find people to play with. You can go and do tough content. You can find people that do that tough content with you. There's lots of cool streamers. I've met quite a few really cool streamers lately on Twitch, streaming the game. And if you ask nicely, you might be able to jump in with them and stuff like that. So I think it's pretty cool. So my options are, welcome back. What did you discover? My options are, you told the truth, and truth be damned, you die. You told the truth, for what I can find out. Good. I'm glad you appreciate the truth as much as I. As for those who tried to sully my good name, there's not much I can do. You could confront them, but I'm sure they'll deny everything. Also, without evidence pointing to their treachery other than your word, we don't have enough to bring them to justice. Still, you shouldn't walk away empty-handed. For your efforts in pursuing truth, take this reward. And I get 500 gold and 10,000 experience. And I get some copies of those things. All right. All right. That's all I got from him. That is good to know. Thank you. Do they have a subscription if you want to get all perks? They have something called a rewards program. It's tough to call it a subscription because you don't really get anything you need from it. You literally only get rewards. But it's $9 a month, and it's actually one of the cheapest ways to get what they call the premium currency. Here, I'll bring up the store. So here's the Crown Shop. They just launched the game Crown Shop. They're moving. There's a huge. Hey, Mama Bean, nice to see you. There was a huge web crown or a huge web cash shop. They're removing it. So if you go to the website, you'll see it today, but they're actually removing it in the next couple weeks. And instead, all you'll buy for dollars is the rewards program, future content, because they do charge for content. For example, episode 2 right now is $20. So future content, there's special bundles that they'll sell. You can go and find them. They're pretty extravagant. I'll say no more. And crowns. You can buy packages of these crowns. So if you're used to other free-to-play games, the free-to-play games typically have like a premium currency. So you buy the premium currency, and then you use that premium currency on smaller transactions in the game. So the rewards program is $9 a month. It gets you 9 crowns, I think. So it's basically $1 each. And then it'll get you a bunch of other things every month. You'll get like one of these potions. Like you'll get a bag that you can then select whatever potion you want. These obsidian potions. These obsidian potions are like faster leveling, basically. More carry capacity. Faster harvesting of raw materials. Stuff like that. Yeah, the website one is also a big turnoff because it makes it look like you have to spend a lot of money to get into the game. But this one's much better. And it's all, like, if you look through it, like, dungeons are pretty cool. These things are fairly expensive. Property deeds are very expensive. Like, these are like $400. So this is basically $400. So some of the stuff can get very pricey. I've got a couple friends that have started. Sanagal is here in chat. A couple people that have started in the last couple months, and I'm very certain they have no clue what a Crown of the Obsidian is. Like you don't need to get into this stuff. Anyway, just play the game, enjoy it. You'll trip over this stuff eventually, and then you can decide whether or not it might be something you want to spend some money on. Yeah, they do drop. They're pretty rare. You don't see a lot of them drop in game, but they do drop in game. So the one thing they're doing is they're moving the premium currency from one crown equals $1 to 1 crown equals 1 penny. And that lines it up better with like what other games do. How do I get out of here? Oh, here it is. And as a result of that, they'll actually be able to drop a lot more of them. But obviously, they're worth a lot less. So yeah, the premium currency does drop in the game as well. Okay, there's another guy in here that was going to give me some quests, I believe. Wasn't there? Is he on the top floor? Cannot wait to start. I've been looking into this in Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Nice. Maybe he was upstairs. Sanagal says, yeah, I wouldn't know what a crown was except for what I won on a streamer's channel. Oh, yeah, you won one, didn't you? Nice. Nice. That's cool. I was sure there was another dude that gave me kind of a continuation quest. Oh, is he down here? I think he is. Nope. Oh, this is outside. I can go outside. Nice. I can storm the castle. Oh man, I can't really see much. How far can I get my camera back? Airie's pretty cool. It's a big harbor town, so there's quite a few boats in it. It's a small town. I mean, there's even more boats in Brittany, but this place is cool because it's actually got several boats in the bay, and it's a pretty small little town. I was sure there was another NPC in this building, though. He's not on that level. This game looks pretty good too. Engine does better than I thought. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, it's pretty good. I like it. The views are good. They do height very well. Like you go up and down pretty decent distances. I've always liked games that represent height really well. Like they basically exaggerate what it really is like. So there's this other set of stairs here. Is this the other? Maybe he's up here. Oh, is this him? I found a royal archivist. Hey, Drizzt. How are you? There's one of the other streamers I was talking about. Drizzt is super nice guy. Make sure you check his channel out, especially Higher Ho, who is looking at picking up the game. Drizzt will also. Drizzt is very high end. He's way better at this game than I am. Drizzt will solo things that I will look for like 4 or 5 friends to go in with. But it's super fun. So yeah, check out Drizzt's stream, and yeah, there's quite a few. You can just watch on Twitch monitor the Shroud of the Avatar category, and you'll see lots of cool streamers come up. Drizzt, I was just explaining to Higher Ho. Higher Ho had asked about, how easy is it to get in groups and whatnot. And I said, yeah, one of the best ways to make friends is just to hang out on Twitch. Lord Maxon. Hello. May I know how you are called? I am Gravity. Indeed, I've been expecting you. Are you aware of your exploits are being discussed amongst the people? Fortune favors me to bring you here. In truth, I believe you're the perfect person to help me. Ah, well, I can help you. A courier in transit to Aerie through Longfall Woods is long overdue. He transports a critical document that I require for an upcoming diplomatic meeting. You must go to Longfall Woods, find that document, and return with it to me. Return with it to me. Be wary of any elves you encounter. Like that elf that just walked out your door? Beware of any elves you encounter. You shall be rewarded at the successful conclusion of this mission. All right, I should go to Longfall Woods. There's a document. The document, oh yeah, I don't have it yet. But I do need to go to Longfall Woods. Well, that'll be fun. Beware of the fierce elves. All right, there's fierce elves. Got it. The courier was bringing her... Yeah, okay, we learned that. Yeah, one thing, Higher Ho, this game is very sandboxy. So if you're used to... What did you say? UO and... It's more like UO than it is like EQ, that's for sure. There's no... That's your skill tree. You pick it up. Ponton asks, what is leveling like? Is it like most MMOs, level up to get to this area, etc.? No, it isn't. You can walk into any area you want at any time. There's no linear path. These quests that you do. I also played SWG as well, so I like the skill options. I do not. I played Star Wars Galaxies for a bit. I don't remember it. I don't remember it very well. But yeah, you basically go in. So I am basically focused on blades. So this is my blades tree, and I can learn whatever I want. Heavy armor, because that's the armor that I decided to wear. I've been doing a lot of both fire and magic, or fire and water magic. So, and then your strategy things are like focus, which is kind of your intelligence-based skill, subterfuge, which is sort of your dexterity-based skills, and then tactics, which is more like your strength-based skills. And then taming, they have taming as well. But you basically just mix and match whatever skills you want. And then when you go to fight, you build a deck to fight with. So when you fight, this deck comes up, and you'll notice that there's some skills below it that are grayed out. Like I can't use dash right now on this other skill bar. I can only use combat skills from one of these 10 spots. So it's a bit, you're supposed to think of it like deck building. You build a big deck, but then you build a hand out of 10 cards. That's an oversimplification, but here's the deck that I'm using right now. So these particular skills are always locked here. They'll always be available. And then these first three slots are drawn from this deck of glyphs randomly, and then I use them from there. So it's a cool system. It's honestly hard to explain, other than it's cool and it's kind of confusing, and but you will learn it. It is fun. I did beta, quit, and then when they did the combat upgrade, to Star Wars Galaxies. I always love magic, mage type stuff. Oh, if you like magic, that's good. Like magic will get you a long way in this game. Basically, everybody needs a little bit of magic. That might be an oversimplification too, but I think it's generally true that most people pick up magic, at least to like heal themselves and whatnot. So yeah, Ponton, to answer your question, there is a level. They don't actually show you your level. You have to hover over your name. So my level is 70. Yeah. Really? Huh. I didn't think I hit 70. So I'm adventure level 70. All that means, it's just a number to tell you how much experience you've put into skills. It doesn't really mean much. You can be... I might, in fact, have a better deck than someone who's level 90, because they may have spent a lot more points, but in way more skills. So they don't have as good of... they may not have taken a few skills a long way up. So that it doesn't... your level doesn't really say how good you are in the game. Honestly, its player skill means a lot more than anything else. So I still don't have my dash sound. It just disappeared. So when you play the game, there are markers on the scenes. All right, so we want to go to Longfall Woods. Let's go to Longfall Woods. Let's do some combat. There's markers on the scenes, so they talk about scenes that are tier 1 through 10. 10 being harder, 1 being easier. There's actually sort of a tier 0 that is it's actually just called a adventure zone. All of the 3 introductory areas are all like what I call tier 0. Hey, Higher Ho, thanks for the bits. The stream is making me more exciting for the game. Awesome. Nice to hear, man. I'm glad. Yeah, I didn't I'm a little bit behind. I'm a bit of a perpetual noob in the game. I didn't play it much last year. I played it. I've been playing it for 6 years, so I got in very early. I got in March of 2013 into the Kickstarter. I played one of the very early releases where you could wander. So this overland map used to be like a direct overhead. Could you turn? I can't remember. But this map used to be a parchment map, a flat parchment map. So that was the first overland map that I played on. And I played quite a bit in the pre-alphas. I think that... No, wait. Is this it? Longfall Woods. It's over here somewhere. And so that I played very early, and then I kind of got burned out a bit, and then I didn't play a lot last year. So, and I came back and started playing a lot more kind of at the end of 2018. There we go, Longfall Woods. Oh, this is tier 2. This is going to be really easy for me. But yeah, I've gotten into it a lot more this year, and it's been really fun. It can be a challenge at the beginning because you can feel like you're doing something wrong, but the game won't tell you what it is. It's very sandboxy. Like it's just you just don't know. But the best thing to do in that case is always just to reach out to other players. You know, ask for help, ask stupid questions. The community is great. People will answer. I'm cheating, I'm using the map. I don't really... I think I gotta go this way. Streamers and Google are your friend. Yeah, exactly. That is some dedication. Yeah, I played Ultima. Like I you know, my first gaming experiences were Ultima. Back in the mid 80s. Let me out. I'm probably not going to get anything good off a spider in this zone. But... Oh, I got a spider silk. That's not bad. So for me, this is a Richard Garriott game, right? So I'm excited to be in a Richard Garriott game again. We got archers and skeleton archers going after it. Who's gonna win? Mobs will quite often fight each other, so you can just ignore them. Dr. L coming in. Oh, there's another good streamer. Dr. L is a very... Ow! No, I'm suddenly being attacked by undead. Hello, Dr. L. Thanks for the raid. And welcome. I don't always fight the easiest things in the game. I just do it today. Can I not hit this guy? Like, what's going on? There we go. Hey! Oh, now the archer's shooting me, too. Silly mobs. Margaret McLean. Margaret McLean? Really? Margaret McLean? That's awesome. Solipsistic lemur. Margaret McLean. That's like out of Die Hard, right? Did I get that right? Is Margaret McLean out of Die Hard? Or is it something else? Solipsistic lemur. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow and welcome. I'm going to give a shout out to Dr. L here too. I caught one of his streams the other day. Oh, and he was last seen playing Shroud. He's got some cool streams going on. He's a new streamer, so check him out. He's not only streaming Shroud of the Avatar, he's streaming Eldra. You got to check that out. I'm planning on getting an ultra-wide monitor for the game. How are the resolutions in the game? Does it support 21:9? I assume so. I don't know. Dr. L, thanks for the follow. Hey, I just got in here. I'm such a noob. No worries. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's just I really enjoyed your stream the other night when you went to who was your friend's name? I don't remember now. You and one friend went into upper tiers, and that was very amazing to see two people, both magic users, taking on upper tiers. Because it did not look like it was just simply a cakewalk for you. So it's going. It looked pretty cool. Oh, Sandogal says Sandogal's playing it on an ultra wide. Looks great to him. There you go. Cool. It is. My stream's going good. I'm just doing some quests. I've been doing this every Sunday night for the past few months. I've been doing quests. So I save all of my quest work for Sunday night for Shroud of the Avatar. It's been a whoa! I don't want to leave though. I haven't found my document. I think it's this way. Yep, so that's our lemur. That's our lemur. Hello, welcome, Margaret McLean. Lemur for the win. Oh, that was lemur. That was lemur that was helping you. That was amazing. That was. What is this? The Sun Runestone. What is the Sun Runestone about? Whoa! I think I did something. I turned it on. Can I parkour up these rocks? Oh, I think I can. I can. Uh-oh. Oh. I got a whole bunch of these guys coming out at me. G-Dern, best guildies a lemur could ever hope for. Nice. So how about a shout out for your guild? What guild are you in Shroud of the Avatar? I cannot hit this guy. What's going on? Come on. There we go. So I think I'm looking for some elves. I don't think I'm looking for a bunch of... These aren't elves. Organized Chaos X, drunk but punctual. Nice. Nice. That's cool. Thanks for letting me know it. I assume you're, I assume you all have been playing a fairly significant amount of time. You look pretty, fairly skilled at the game when I was watching Dr. L the other day, so. I've been playing a long time, but I'm somewhat of a noob still. I just hit level 70. I don't know where, but I did. Now I'm just doing some quests, so most of this content is fairly easy. Can you randomly kill NPCs in this game and have factions hate you? I don't know about factions hating you. These guys are actually doing pretty good work to me here. I do have my own special healer. Here we go. Let's. Wow, they just never stop spawning. I mean, your factions with those groups. Yeah, there's no real. So you can kill people. Like there's quests. Like you can do quests where. You can do quests where it'll be like. You know, go and get something from somebody, and if you want, you can kill them and take it from them. That's one way to get it. Or you might do a job for them. And Sorcerer's Daughter. I don't know if I have this book. I'll take the book. This contract binds us. The contraband is secured within an abandoned structure in Longfall Woods, behind a gate which requires 3 keys. Each of us will receive a key, and whoever outlives the others will assume full rights to the property acquired from the Elven threat. I don't know what that's about, but we'll take that. So there's definitely, like in quests, you're going to find NPCs that are killable or not. You may, in fact, choose to use diplomacy instead. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the 3 keys. Got it. I don't think I have any of the keys. Oh, it sounded like I had a key. Oh, I don't have that key. I don't have that key. Margaret, I started in release 18, pretty sure around 3 years now. Nice. That's cool. Soda Vespers, I think it was R28, maybe 30. Nice. Welcome, Soda Vespers. But you will also, you can't just simply kill every NPC. Some NPCs are simply invulnerable. And the game also, it's based on Ultima, and as a result, it has the virtues in it. So you can do things like when you go into the bar in Brittany, this is gold, so I'm gonna grab it. When you go into the bar in Brittany, Higher Ho coming in with more bits. I have to go for the evening, game with good work. I have to start streaming the game too. Looks, yes, Higher Ho, we'll be looking for you. For sure. Take care. And thanks for dropping by, and thanks for the bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, when you go to the bar, you can like take stuff, like the mugs and the plates and whatnot. You can just steal it. You'll get in trouble for stealing, but you can steal stuff. Ooh, the shadows are watching. Who did I just get hit by? I'm getting hit by everybody. Oh, there's the wizard. Alright, I'm still looking for these elves with the document. They're here somewhere. All I'm finding is a lot of skeletons. Oh, I killed him. I'm like, why isn't that skill working? He's dead. Solipsistic Glimmer has been playing since release 32. I had to look it up. Nice. Yeah, I got in very early. I don't remember what the first release was. I played on the old Parchment map. I remember my first playtime session. I ran between Owl's Head and Braemar. You couldn't actually go into any scenes. You could just run along the overworld map that was then Parchment. Oh, I found a barricade. Oh. Now I recall this. There's a hatch. A survivalist child. What's this child doing? It's a child. It's a child. It's an elf child. Humans are strange looking. I can't do children's voices. What's your name? What I am called is not your concern. Oh. Do you need any help? Elves do not need help from humans. Okay. I hunt, I farm, I do chores. Other than not liking me very much, the child doesn't tell me much either. Yeah, so down here I can like take all of this stuff. I'm not going to because it's not mine. But if I wanted, I could just grab all this stuff and put it in my bag. There's another survivalist child. See, here's a chest. See, this is even more enticing, right? The Sluggish Scouts, don't help it. What? No, Mims, don't help it. Don't help it. What am I not helping? The Sluggish Scout, thanks for dropping in. Nice to see you. A chest. Be very careful. I'll find out whose place this is first. Before I start robbing it. Don't help it. Don't help the elf? Oh, don't help the elf? Okay. Why wouldn't I want to help the elf? I feel like you're being quick to judge. The elf is up to no good? That could quite possibly be the case. Oh, that's where I came in. The map is no longer helping me. Oh no, that's where I came in. That other one was not where I came in. Survivalist mage. Apparently these are survivalists. We don't want you here. You should return whence you came. Call me Naeus. His name is Naeus. All right. Oh, wait. You said don't help it. I can't help but help. Dr. L's got to hit the sack. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the raid, Dr. L. Have a great night. Oh, I can't even help. Naeus does not want my help. Ooh, levers. What are the levers for? What is she? Who is she? Albia. Hello, Albia. Also doesn't want my help. I could offer help to these people I want. They're not going to take it. There's definitely something going on here. Hey, Dr. L, you're out? Thanks for dropping in, my friend. It's nice to see you. Take care. Oh, I already knew that. Now I'm just confused by my own chat. I'm a noob too. Whoop. Whoa. It's a trap. They do not want me here. I never did find the courier. I met with Lord Maxon, Royal Archivist in Castle Airy. My reputation caught his attention, and he feels I am the best person to recover a missing document he requires for an upcoming diplomatic meeting. I am to go to Longfall Woods and find that document. It could be anywhere, but Lord Maxon implied I should begin my search at the home of a family of elven survivalists. Oh. You want me to begin my search here? I feel like that was too easy. Oh! Watch out for the trap. Document? Have you seen a document? How about a courier? A package appeared outside our gate recently. We don't know it. We don't know how it got there. Maybe that's your document? Regardless, it's in our basement. And you're not allowed to go in our home. Go away. Huh. The traps are frustrating, but I'm glad they introduced them so early. Yeah, you just kind of... It's like, okay, there's traps. Now I just got to get used to them. I haven't ran into that many traps that have been that lethal, so... I already got in your home. All right, let's go back in through the outdoor. Whoa, that's a long fall. That's all right. We'll sneak back in through the basement. Where was that basement? Oh, there it is. So they know they have the document. So it's clearly in that chest. It must be. Endorsement for peace in Longfall. All right, I found the document. Now we can get out. That was a little sneaky, but that's fine. Maybe we should read it. We, the undersigned, propose a treaty of peace and security between the elves and humans of Longfall, endorsed with the advice and consent of the nobility of Airy, the City of Truth. Lord Barrington, Lord Tacitus, Judge Gavin, Brigadier General Goanwin, Lady Vreden, Rear Admiral Yates, and Lord Udolf. Not a drop of mouth in sight. Hey, there's ruins. Oh, ruins are fun. What's up with the ruins? Grab some trees, too. One thing I am frustrated by is the clipping. For example, I was fighting two mobs and could see the pathway towards their source. Suddenly a new mob appeared running towards me about 3 feet from my very... Oh, yeah. Some of that's just kind of... I don't know if it's like lag or delay. me through. Ow. Guys, I'm trying to like sneak into your ruins. Stop shooting me. Oh, a door. Even better. I won't even sneak in. I'll just walk in the door. To those who seek the truth. Nope. Okay, I bet you this is where I gotta, like, what, light all the rune stones? I'm guessing. So I found one of the rune stones earlier, the sun rune stone. Sun rune stone is there. Oh, that's the hatch to the elves. I don't see any more rune stones. You won't till you find them? Oh, did they actually do that on the maps? Nice. I didn't think they did. That's actually good, though. I like that. I like it. No, I don't want to. That one can just sit there. I cannot hit this guy. Oh, there we go. All right, I found one. Can I triangulate? Would that work? Probably not, because there's the crypt. I'm guessing the other one's over here. Where's that trap again? That didn't even do anything to me. Did less to my water elemental. That's funny. If you're not familiar with the game is not actually green. This is the night vision spell. So I can see in the dark. There it is. All right. I think I've lit them all. More traps. What's this trap? Ah! It set me on fire. I'm on fire! Run for your life. I have a water elemental. I should be protected against fire. Whoop. Saw that one at just the wrong time. Ow! That's a good trap too. Missed that one entirely. Alright, I think we got out. We've escaped to their lives, but just barely. Senegal thinks he triggered every trap in there twice before I started seeing them. Yeah, I've been there for sure. It's like, wait, what? That's like the garlic. Where do I find garlic? Everywhere. And then once you know how to recognize garlic, you will see garlic everywhere. Oh, seriously. So many skeletons. That's alright. 10 gold at a time. 8 gold at a time. To those who seek the truth. It didn't work. Did the other one turn off? Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I have no memory of what you're talking about. Maybe that wasn't you. Maybe that was Kryles who said that. Somebody in chat said, where do you get garlic? It's like, it's everywhere. Oh, it was you. Okay. Okay. I know that one's still on. So I got all 3 of them. So maybe that that door is not giving me much of a hint. But maybe that door is not ready for me yet. That could be it. Out of my planting bed. Yeah, I got about 200 garlic plants growing right now too. I feel like it doesn't say anything to those who seek the truth. Oh, really? There's one I missed? Maybe there's one. Nice. That's subtle. Nice touch. I like it. Isn't there more in the plaques below it? Wait. They don't usually put things... They don't usually put puzzles like this. Oh, maybe they do. Oh, there is. You're right. To those who seek the truth. Only that... Really? You had to go and stick your sword in my back while I'm reading? Oh, wait. Ren does not work. Only that which illuminates the darkness will reveal it, while all else will obscure it. Oh. Light! I'm going with that they're the runestones. You did not solve this one? No, that's cool. I may not at the moment either. Yeah, I'll cast Immolation, just stand here. I like my fire skills, they're fun. Oh, I thought I had this guy on fire. I was hoping I would kill him. Oh, more gold. I'll take the gold since it's easy. Oh, look at that. There is one I miss. I can walk by this guy and kill him. I don't know what I'm going to get from a young stag. Probably not much. But we'll see. Totally nice fox coming in with the raid. Look at all these Shroud streamers. Shroud is like just taking over Twitch. Move aside, Fortnite. Shroud of the Avatar has arrived. I don't even know which one this is. They don't really say. Totally nice fox. Thank you. Thank you. Get it. Hey, nice to see you. Nice to see you. How'd your stream go tonight? I assume you were playing Shroud of the Avatar. I like the shed out now does a telltale of what you were playing last. There you go. You were playing Shroud of the Avatar. Nice. Hope your stream went well. I think I saw in the Discord that you're kind of new to Shroud, so hopefully you are enjoying yourself. You're it sort of seems that way on your stream. Yeah, we're going the right way. It was pretty great. Nice. Awesome. Good to hear. That also frustrated me. At least one of the pillars is labeled sun, but others are labeled the same, if I remember. Oh, is that right? Oh, it's possible. Right. It's possible that I have to... That's one tough bandit in tier 2 area. Brand new to the game and loving every moment. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. I reset my quests at the beginning of this year, so I've been playing through all the quests again. Did I get it right? No. To those who seek the truth, only that which illuminates the darkness will reveal it, while all else will obscure it. All right, so I'm guessing that there's more information on these things and that I have to light the right one and not the wrong ones. Which, now that I think about it, seems just obvious. At least now that they're on, they're really easy to find. So for the raiders coming in, a little about me. I'm generally just a random streamer. I mostly stream right now Lord of the Rings Online and Shroud of the Avatar. I've actually been playing Shroud for... Oh, this one actually looks like a sun. Doesn't appear that I can... anything else. I've been playing since Persistence. I was in the alpha before that for several years. I backed it very early. I backed it about March of 2013. So I've kind of been with the game along the lines. I'm a bit of a perpetual noob. I'm not terribly ambitious with games like this. I just kind of like to get in and just meander about. The door will open if you get it right. If it's lit up, leave it alone. Okay, like all of them? If or any of them are lit up? In the world itself, my character name is Gravity with the D, sort of like my Twitch name without the 42. I'm a member of the Bear Tavern, or the Bear Guild, the Bear Tavern. We're in Baron's Reach. Whoa, that takes me out. Don't go that way. I think that's about all I can say. Wait, wasn't there one here? I thought there was. It got dark. Very dark. Watch out, Will-O-Wisp. And most of my Sunday night streaming is Shroud of the Avatar and questing. And for some reason, a lot of it tends to end up... Oh, here we go. A lot of it tends to end up me getting distracted by something like this quest. Oh, I see. So is there one for every school of magic? That's what it is. So that's the air. What symbol is that? It's the water symbol. So is there 8 of them? Or 9 of them even? Anyway, got that one. We'll see where it goes from here. Does water illuminate the dark? Well, I don't. That's a good question. At this point, I'm just going to go find them all. I'm not going to be able to get up there. There are usually just 4. I found 5. Maybe I only found 4. Can I get through here? No. Darn it. Well, all else will obscure it. All right. There are usually just 4. So, sun and moon and fire. There's only kind of 3 that illuminate the dark. Can I even turn it off? I can't turn it off. Oh, this is out, right? That's gonna be out. Don't want to leave. I do need all the wood. Oops, I ran into this trap again. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's fire. Pretty sure fire illuminates the dark, and it's on. What else can I find? Chronicle says, before I forget, I have an item in my inventory. Letter from Emily to Quincy. It's red. What does red lettering mean? Oh, and Delarfin's heading off to bed. Good night, Delarfin. Thanks for dropping in. Always nice to see you. I think it's like red like this. Oh, I have it too. Letter from Emily to Quincy. It's no trade. Eileen Dragonfire, thanks for the follow. And welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I do see you in the forums a lot and in Discord. So it's nice to have you here. Welcome, Eileen. Welcome to Soda. Thanks. Letter from Emily to Quincy. I don't know where I got this. I don't know where you got it. I have stuff in my inventory that's inexplicable, so it goes back a long time. Path of Love, someplace there. I wonder if, like, the old quest items, like, there's some things that you pick up for quests that were meant to be no trade. So this may be like a relic of the past. So, like, now you get these things that are no trade and they're quest items, so they're orange. I'm wondering if that's what. Whoops! I wonder if that's what these things are. These red ones are too. Yeah, I get like note of loan forgiveness from Balana, so I get these things. I just got these things today from that quest. That's my guess, is that it's a relic of the past. It's a quest item, but it's from a very old quest, and they never updated the item to be a quest item. It's just simply no trade. I think when you got your row lot deed, for example, it was also red, because it is also no trade. Okay, that one's on. What is the green one again? Whoop, wrong button. That's Earth. I'll turn Earth off. So that's Earth over here. It just says, oh no, there it says Fire Runestone. Oh, but that's definitely the Earth thing. I think the map is wrong. I think the map is just mistaken. I assumed it was for decoration. Exactly. Oh, yeah, that's what you were saying. The things in the map are mislabeled. Right, right. No trade items cannot be used as a decoration because then you have a mechanism to trade them. Which is to say you can put them in a house and then let somebody else that has access to your decorations pick them up. Yeah, the map needs a bit of work. At the very least, we have a map. Oh, what's this? Hello? Oh, Understorm gold mine. I didn't know there's a gold mine in here. Huh. That's cool. Totally Nice Fox is taking off. Well, thank you, Totally Nice Fox, for stopping in. Thanks for the raid. Nice to see you. Welcome to Soda. I hope you are enjoying it, and you continue to enjoy it for a very long time. I'll see you around. Have a great one. I think I can sneak in the back of this one. Is there one here? Oh, no, there wasn't one here. Yes, there was one here. It's right here. Whoops, I hit the wrong key again. So this is death. It is death. Whoa. What's going on? Oh, go get that archer. Half full. Here, I'll help. All right, we'll turn death off. Don't need to go over there. There's a lot of vigilantes hanging out here. It's too bad they didn't have slightest bit of ambition and they could find their way into that gold mine and like make a fortune. Oh, apparently I don't need night vision anymore. Whoa. It's a brown spider parade. Ah, they got me. It sounds like you played a while ago, so I'm silly for welcoming you. That is absolutely fine. I'm doing newbie content, so I could certainly see why somebody might think I just started the game recently, especially since I'm a perpetual noob, as I like to call myself. Yeah, I've been playing. I played in like release 6 or something. I don't remember which one it was. It was the one where you could just walk up and down on the parchment. But I got into the Kickstarter in March of 2013. And have been patiently and quietly with the game ever since. Yeah, I've been around. Do love to learn. Very excited about the future. Thanks for Kickstarter. No problem. No problem. Yeah, my gaming experience goes back to Ultima from mid 80s, so it's pretty easy. I've been playing Richard Garriott's games for 30 years, so it was pretty easy to buy into this one. And I'm optimistic. I like where things are going. Come on, Half-Full, get it. Ow. Somebody's shooting me. Half-Full, go get that other dude. Thank you. Man, I wish I could just give my water elemental speech commands. That would be cool. Well, let's see if I've done it yet. Have I done it? Nope. Yeah, Eileen, I'm also a member of I'm a member of the Bear Tavern. Whoa, look at the bits. Lots of love. Thank you. I'm in the Bear Tavern. Oh, you can't see my nameplate. I always think that if I select myself, you can see my name. I play Lord of the Rings online too, so I get confused. Playing two MMOs at the same time can be really confusing. It's like slightly different keystrokes for slightly different things. Anyway. Yeah, I'm a member of the Bear Tavern, so I live up in Baron's Reach. I've been with them for, I guess, since just before Persistence, I think. I run the Bear Tavern ads on Avatars Radio. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, I don't think there was a rune here. Was there? Take the wood. Oh, there's one. Sometimes they're just not obvious. Oh, that's water. I decided that that one was off. Unless water somehow illuminates. I might have to come back another time and hunt these down. Because I'm starting to get impatient. And that's not fun. These traps are amazing, though. Especially their number of them. Darn survivalists. Yeah, well, I mean, they're still surviving. I can't hardly blame them. I don't think there was one in there. I didn't see one in there. Hey, water elemental. My water elemental is trying to turn into a teapot or something. kind of hanging out. It'd be cool if they like steamed. I mean, I realize they're not supposed to take damage from fire. Actually, I'm reading The Hobbit right now. I'm doing a very close reading of The Hobbit. I'm reading along with Corey Olsen's Exploring the Lord of the Rings. No, sorry, Exploring J.R.R. Tolkien's The Hobbit as well. And one of the things he talks about is when Smaug attacks Lake Town, it's made clear that the lake is actually more powerful than Smaug. Smaug, you know, they tear down the bridge, so Smaug has to fly. He can't go into the water after them. The lake would ultimately defeat him, and the lake ultimately did defeat him. I mean, the arrow really defeated him, but so all credit to Bard. But oh, this was fire. I decided this one was on. So it makes sense that fire has no effect on water. Other than making it ready for a teabag. I do not see any more over there. Wait, can I fish in this water? Oh, I can. It's even good for fishing. Hold on. Ooh. And I have some worms. Yes, I can. Nice. Except I have my watering can. Where's my worms? There they are. What? There we go. Oh, I almost couldn't. Different water yields different fish and requires different bait for various catches. Yes, I know. I know that I don't know most of what you just said. I know the basics. But yeah, I'm excited about fishing actually. I don't have, I think I got fishing to like 50. I don't have a lot of fishing. Where's my fishing? Right there. I caught a trout. That's not very exciting. $53. I still got a ways to go. I'll figure it out. Your husband is the fisher? Oh my god, he's batshit crazy over fish. Is that right? Nice. What did I do? Oh, I just caught a trout. That was it. Okay. So apparently I get trout from this little pond. Like, very little pond. It must run under the... Must run under here. Actually, I love the trout food combined with croc, and I'm loving the health regen. Oh, that's nice, Senegal. That's cool. Oh, I got cloth gloves. I guess that's Shroud of the Avatar's version of a rusty dagger. It's Derry. Hello and welcome. Thanks for dropping in. I hope your evening is going well. Your Sunday evening. Oh, I got another trout. Well, the one thing I didn't figure out is whether I actually earn... Let's block those. I want to see if I actually gain XP. Oh, I did. I got 100. Nice. So it's just like a gathering skill. You gain XP on success. Would this be a good game to play until Pantheon comes out? Well, I don't exactly know what Pantheon's all about, so I can't compare it to that directly, but it is a good game to play. It is fun. It's very sandboxy, so you don't get told what to do. Like, you kind of got to come in and play and kind of run into the wall a few times to figure out where the door is. And so forth and so on. So there's some of the experience can be frustrating because you can feel like you're doing something wrong, but the game won't tell you what it is. You just got to figure it out. But the community, the Shroud community, is fantastic. There's lots of help available from fellow players. There's tons of people that are more than willing to help out. So from that regard, I think it's still very good. Pretty good analogy. Run into the door a few times, you'll figure out how to open it first walkthrough. Yeah, you just kind of got to fall in your face. Like it's a tough game to get into. I got an 18% chance. I should probably walk away from this. I was hoping for one more success so I could see how much XP I actually get from a success. Ah, I give up. We will continue on our path. You can't fish in one spot too long. You got to move around. So, yeah, but the community is fantastic. It really is, and there's lots of streamers now. Like I've met and played with a number of the people who stream. Oh, there's one. There's one. I found a rune. I'm stuck with the web. So yeah, there's lots of help. The game is free to play, so. You know, unless you're worried about drive space or something, you know, that might be a concern. So this is Earth. Yep. So I was turning it off, carrying on. So what if I oh yeah, you mentioned that, playing healer classes. So the game does not have classes. You basically just learn. This is really hard to explain in a short segment, but what you can do, there's all of these skill schools. So I'm a bladesman mostly. There's no classes, so it is a classless game. You can learn to be good at every skill in the game. It just takes a lot of time, a lot of effort. So these are my blade skills. So my bladed combat is at 95, which is pretty good. At 100, it's Grandmaster, so that's kind of where you want to get. Or a little higher than that, but the 100 is sort of a mark. Oh, Eileen's, you're a pure healer? That's cool. So some of the healing is in life is obviously a big healing magic school. I'm a pure healer, but then I can change to pure caster DPS if I like. Okay, so that's what I mean. It's like you learn these things, and then what you can do is you build this deck. So I got a whole bunch of skills. I got a whole bunch of skills in blades and heavy armor. I also have a bunch of skills in fire magic. So the deck that I currently have equipped is this one. So I have a few of these things over here that are locked skills. So this is defensive, this is healing, this is defensive. It's basically cure. And then I got a couple of buffs that I can put on myself to increase my damage. And then these skills over here, will get drawn into the deck. So when I start my combat, you'll see at the bottom that these skills get drawn. So that a card gets drawn out. And then I can spend it and use it. And there's a reason to do that. But you build out a deck, and then all that you can do is in that deck. Looks pretty cool. I'm just wanting something to keep me entertained until Pantheon Rise of the Fallen comes out. It's going to be really cool. It's made by made by the old EverQuest team. That's cool. Yeah, it's worth a try. It's free to play. You can play all the free content. Like other free-to-play games, there's a store where you can buy stuff, but you don't need to buy anything to play the game. Like there's tons of things you can do. All the content is available for free, so. All right, I do not think I'm going to find. I'll go and check that door one more time, but I don't think I changed anything in this route around the surface. They make money. One of the things they do is they have content. They have a new release of content every year or so. And they charge for that content. And then once you own that content, you own it forever. Are there mounts? No, there are no mounts in the game at the moment. There's probably not going to be mounts in the near future. There's not a particularly good reason to have mounts in the game right now. I mean, I guess it could have made it easier to me run around the scene several times trying to find all those rune stones. All right, I still haven't figured it out. I'm going to go and take my document back to Lord Maxon. Oh, they are coming in episode 2? Okay. I wasn't sure if they were going to make episode 2 or not. But I was sort of hedging my bet on the mounts, which is why I said that they're probably not coming out. Fast travel, and I'll show you how fast travel works in the game. If I can get out of this scene, which I should be able to do. I think it's just over here. There's several different ways to fast travel around the game, but yeah, that's the gold mine. Might have to come back and check out that gold mine, but the only thing I heard about this game is how cool the customization of your house could be. Yeah, but houses are one of the big paid for things in the game. Well, that's not true anymore. You can get a house. So when you first complete, actually that's not true. Never mind what I just said. When you first complete, there's a bunch of early quests that you do. So you start in kind of like a beginner zone, and when you finish the quests in your first beginner zone, you will earn a row home. So it's the smallest. Well, you earn basically a deed for a piece of land, and on that piece of land, you will get a row house. So this is the overland map. So I can basically, this is the whole world right now. So I'm kind of a giant running around the overland. And this is kind of how you travel quickly through the game. I suppose they could put mounts in so you could travel faster, but honestly, it doesn't take very long to run around. Anyway, that's what I was going to show you. The There, yeah. So when you finish those, when you finish that first set of quests, you get a row home. And then, yeah, as how do you say your name? Aline? 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 I want to make sure I say it. It's always very important that I say names right. Apulu Felgar comes in. Alen? Oh, Alen? Alen Dragonfire? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Apulu Felgar, and welcome. How was your XCOM tonight? It's German for alone. So, allein, Gart, alone. And yeah, that guy's, the chat scrolled off. Chat got suddenly busy. Thank you, Apulu, for the raid. It's much appreciated. And thank you, Apulu Felgar, for the sub. 8 months. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Good. Still need to have a gravity in the safe. Nice. That's good. That's good. Apulu's been playing. Apulu Felgar is a great guy, great streamer. He's been playing XCOM, and he names his XCOM people after his viewers. So I got named in one of them. Is this the Lotro killer? Yes. This is certainly gonna kill Lotro. There's nothing about Middle Earth in here, but that doesn't matter. Hey, Zinger. You gotta get ready for bed. Will lurk. No problem, Apulu. Thanks for dropping by, my friend. Nice to see you. So it's dairy. The row, I can show you what a row home looks like. There'll be some along here somewhere. I think. Hey, I got my sound effect for Dashback. I don't know how that happened. I lost it for a while. I left it somewhere. I was gonna say there's a row house. That's a really nice one. No, it's not a row house. Oh yeah, it is. So these are the houses. I mean, these ones are taken by people. So this is a stucco 4-story with right alcove row home, owned by Vissard Purveyor. And, oh, he locked it. No problem. I won't sneak into people's houses. This guy didn't lock his house though. So here's a row house. So you go in, and yeah, all of this stuff that's in here has been placed by people. But yeah, I can actually show you decorations and whatnot in my house, since I can't obviously decorate somebody else's house. I am going to be rude and leave his door open, though. I'm sure it'll shut on its own. All right, Lord Maxon. Oh, they got the barracks. How's he gonna get mosquitoes all over his house? Yes, he probably will. He probably will. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. I was actually gonna read this document. I don't think I've read it yet. I'd hate to give him back something without reading it. It didn't say sealed, did it? I don't have to break it open. See, there's a sealed report from Resolute. I'm not going to open up that because it's sealed. Endorsement for peace in Longfall. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. We, the undersigned, propose a treaty of peace and security between the elves and the humans of Longfall. Yes, I did read this. You didn't read it yet? What the heck? I did. In fact, I did. What else? All right, I have your document. Your endorsement for peace. What does he have to say? You have my document. I don't believe it. I lost my communication with him. No one could have Survive that area. I'm sure of it. Give it here. Quickly. Give me the doc. Well, that sounds a bit fishy. What, he thought I was just going to die? Yes, well, this looks to be the official endorsement document. It matters not. My meeting has been postponed. Take it back. You're dismissed. Oh, that's why. He didn't want me to, Well, that was a little fishy. What's going on here, dude? Will you talk to me again? Shall I explain again how I need your help? What's up with the document? Oh, I already gave it to you. Okay, so you got the same response I did. But this is the trick. Excuse me, but I overheard the conversation between you and Lord Maxon through these paper-thin walls. They're stone. Apparently these stone walls are paper-thin. Elves have very good ears. What a confusing turn. He seems as though he wanted you to fail in your task to recover the document. Anyway, this is not my business. I'll suggest only that you return to him and offer the document once more. I am here for a copy of my marriage certificate, which only Lord Maxon can provide, I'm told. This is Vanitas. All right. I did actually offer to him once more. Let's do it for real this time. Document. All right. No, really, you should have it. There we go. What do you want now? I don't need the document. Anyway, oh, I believe I understand. No doubt you're expecting an actual reward for your role in ruining my plans. Fine. Give to me the endorsement document and you'll get your pittance. I received a pittance of 250 gold and 8,000 experience. I gave him the endorsement for peace in Longfall. I shan't give you the reward you deserve, but hopefully it's one that will keep you from disrupting my plans further. Off with you now. I have incredibly complex refactoring to reflect on that you couldn't possibly comprehend. You're dismissed. This guy does not seem like he's on the up and up. Okay, I did it again. These unreasonable... Hello, traveler. These unreasonably thin walls allow me to hear each conversation you had with Lord Maxon. Apparently the elves just make really thick stone walls. Nothing like this. It may not be my place to say, but he seems to be quite the schemer. Regardless, I was wondering if you would help me with something important to me personally. A schemer, you say? I'm not one to spread gossip, but I'll put this to you. Why would a man task you with finding a courier in a place where couriers do not go to find a document he ultimately did not want and become angry when you succeeded in everything he asked? It seems clear to me that he wanted you to fail. To what end, I do not know, but I feel quite certain now that Lord Maxon is quite the schemer. A person such as yourself should be careful in dealing with a dubious fellow such as he. I think he's got a good point. But he wanted my help. I could use your help. Rather, my cousin does. Protator recently ventured into South Longfall wetland to meet with the witch, but she hasn't yet returned home. My family and I are worried. Oh, she, Protator, not the witch, hasn't returned home. I get it. My family and I are worried. I know little about you, but it's clear that you're a strong, resourceful person. I would like you to find Protator and confirm for me that she is safe. But I'm also concerned for your safety, so know that all I require is information. If there's trouble afoot, you need not enter any conflict on our behalf. And apparently there's a witch. There is a witch in South Longfall wetland. She is not evil by nature, but it's also true that she's not kind to strangers. Those who treat the witch of the wetland with respect will find she has plenty to offer. For some reason, she has taken a liking to my cousin and will sometimes trade with her. Alright. Not much else to say. So Lord Maxon is a schemer. Not exactly sure what his scheme is yet. Maybe we will run back into that person sometime later. The moon is not up. Where's the moon? I was hoping to show off the moon while it was still dark. Oh, what else said? You always read a letter you have to deliver to someone. It might very well say, kill the messenger, and you won't know if you don't. That's true. Touche, what else? Point taken. Okay, I really want that healer you have running with you. Oh, the water elemental is priceless. It is. It, like, immediately, as soon as you get it, it'll heal for like 70 to 80. Like every few seconds. Well, maybe not few seconds, but quite a bit. All right, this should be a fairly easy quest too. I don't know if these are actually part of the truth quests. The truth quests might have taken me already to Verdus to talk to the elves about the bone steel dagger, but we'll see. All right, in swamps you want to stay away from the green haze, which seems to be everywhere. And I am going to try and collect crocodile meat when I'm here. I wonder where the witch is. Current scene not found in the map database. All right, no map. Got it. Pilfers. No? Oh, there we go. Well, I found some sign of life here at these braziers, but I don't know. I guess I could follow them. A far too squishy for tier 5 areas. So when you start getting into that level, sometimes it's just finding the right tier 5 area. Like sometimes you can get into tier 5 areas that are slightly less dense. And like less ranged mobs. Right, especially for you, being ranged. You kind of want to kill things. I thought I turned that on. There we go. But honestly, I don't know if I have any suggestions, Senegal. Oh, a crocodile killed the poor pilfer. Uh-oh. That interloper spot me? Yep. Looks like there's an old road or something in here. I can hear mosquitoes. Should have closed that guy's door. Now I feel bad. Oh, I've been here before. I don't think the witch is in this place, though. I think I'm gonna have to get out my night vision. You can see a tad further with that than my candle. Oh, I'm getting poisoned. Way to cause a widespread malaria panic. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. I found some buildings. I don't feel like a witch would live in a building either. Would she? I found a boat. I guess we are right up on the water's edge. That makes sense. Maybe she's a fancy city witch. True. Could be like a... I can't remember what that show is called. With the witches. That's all I got. That's probably not very useful. Lots of them, yeah. The 3 witches that lived in the house. I can't even remember the 3 women's names that, like, were the actresses. Bewitched? Was it Bewitched? I was thinking it's Bewitched. I'm like, that's not right. Maybe it was. Elf prisoners? Oh no. What's going on? Hey, let these elf prisoners out. Yeah, it just stunned you. You can't walk away from me. Uh-oh, relic hunters. Hocus Pocus, maybe. Charmed! Oh, but there were 4 sisters? Oh, oops. Who was the 4th? Yes, Charmed is exactly what I was thinking of. Did I get a key? Nope. I did not get a key. Some of you must have keys. Hocus Pocus, Bette Midler all the way. There you go. Hey, don't go after my healer. Leave my healer alone. Although my healer's doing pretty good, standing up for itself. I still haven't got a key. Who drops the keys? The 4th sister, what? The 4th sister showed up. Oh, I got a key. Nice. Fourth sister showed up because one of the 3 got tired of working in the show with the other 2, and voila, 4th sister showed. Oh. So they had to bring in a new actress, and it was like, 4th sister. Oh, I got another key. And another key. All right, all the elves are free now. I'm sure of it. Run for your life. Free the elves. What? I picked up a whole bunch of keys. Did I use them all? No. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. No! Leave! Run! Why are you still here? No free person should be caged. That's about it. That wasn't the reason. The behind-the-scene drama between 2 of the actresses got to the point one of them left. Oh, okay. Girl might would have words to you if you knew he was free elves. Probably. That's all right. All right, I don't think I have any more keys for you. Oh, I do. There we go. Run! Unlock all the cages. I think I did. Anyway, I'm looking for a witch. Where's the witch? Hey, Mugnug. Things are going good. Having fun in Shroud of the Avatar tonight. I'm getting I always have these intentions of getting through like 3 or 4 quests, and then I get through like 1. But it's been fun. I'm on the path of truth. I've learned that Lord Maxon is a schemer. It's true. friendly elf sent me to this little... Oh, hey, look. This looks witchy. An elf sent me to look for her sister. His sister, sorry. So I'm doing that now. Definitely looks witchy. The Witch of the Wetlands. We have found her. Excuse me. I ask thee to leave me be. Wait. Stop. I want to chat first. With this old witch you seek to chat. I have a deal and you'll want that. But you should know before you start, I only wish you to depart. She speaks in verse. That's awesome. Your gear looks different? It might look a little different. Which is clearly what I call myself. I'm here to avoid every man and elf. My name is not yours to know. Now leave me be. Go, go, go. I have been known to trade oft with elves in my glade. Who are they looking for? Petrator. Petrator, the elf trades with myself, but she is not here, so 'tis me you should fear. I don't really need to fear you, do I? I'll say that no help is required, though your presence is undesired. Take the hint and start to sprint. Her cadence is a bit weird, but her verse is pretty cool. All right, so she doesn't want anything to do with me, and from what I understand, there's no Petrator here. That's interesting. Fine, but Venatus and Airy told me that his cousin, no, not his sister, his cousin Petrator has gone missing in South Longfall Wetland. He asked me to go to confirm she's safe, but added that I needn't engage in trouble should any arise. Also, he promised to reward me when I return with the information he's asked for. All right. My gear might look different. I don't know. Oh, I'm also very green right now because I have night vision on. I did get the Helm of Courage. It's got the bell on it for the bell. It's a very nice pattern. It's the only piece in the Courage set that I have so far. I should probably get myself a better... Take the hint and begin to sprint is just a better way to say, later, nerds. That's probably about right. All right, so interestingly, I didn't find her. Oh, what's up with this? Found a chest. Ooh, I found a locked chest. My guess is I don't have the key. This chest is locked. Use the correct key on the lock to access it. I do not have a key. All right, so we didn't find... So the witch doesn't know anything about Petrator, or at the very least doesn't think she's here. So maybe there's some trouble afoot. How long have you been playing this game in total, would you say? That's a good question. Anybody who does play the game know if there's like a slash played? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that's just telling me the current time. Oh, in Steam? There you go. Yeah, I do actually use Steam. Duh. That's an easy one. Shroud of the Avatar. 554 hours. In comparison, Lord of the Rings Online. 5,185 hours. I got some catching up to do in Shroud. Ah, there's more of these braziers. Come on, light. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna get poisoned to death. Yeah, 500 hours, but that would include... I linked this up to Steam right away. So that includes all of the playtime I did through the alpha. They never had a beta. They went from alpha to release. I think some of the critics say we're playing the beta, but whatever. There's some... Oh, what is this? Can I go in this tree? Oh, that's not very interesting. But, so a lot of that time was in there. So since persistence, I don't know, 300 hours maybe since the game went persistent and what I've got into this character. Ah! I loaded out. 500 hours is still quite a bit. Oh yeah, this is one of those games that, like, with any luck, I'll play it for 20 years. And put 1,000 hours a year into it. Maybe not that much. I got to go back in. I didn't mean to leave. Although I think I know where the witch is from the door. I think she's just straight west here. Straight west, straight left. Oh, I gotta get my... Your summoned elemental does not travel to the overworld and back with you. So I've actually done this quest before at some point, and I thought there was like some kind of underground secret. Oh. I assume you backed the game? I did. I backed it very early. I think my backing date, original backing date was March of 2013. I'm gonna go snoop around your house. Just ignore me. You're cool. I don't really want to beat her up. That seems unfair. I'm really interested in Shroud, but also new to Lotro and don't have time for both. I guess that, yeah, no, I get it. MMOs can take a lot of time. And I don't, I gotta like manage carefully playing 2 MMOs at the same time. Because when I play an MMO, I want to play it consistently and fairly often so that I can keep all my goals moving forward, because that's what really motivates me, and that's what makes it fun for me is continuing to achieve goals in the game. So downtime is not a good thing. So yeah, playing 2 can be a juggling act. Soda sucks your life away if you like it. Yeah, it certainly can. Only 2 MMOs? Yeah, I really don't. Only 2, Zinger. I think I have about 6 installed. It was tough. I mean, I looked at Guild Wars 2. Again, I just couldn't... I couldn't decide to like put time into it and not other MMOs, so... You don't know Petrator. You know, I think the last time I did this quest, I accidentally found the solution. Mugnug says I also got Anthem to check out. Nice. There does seem to be a lot of hot games out right now, or very close to being out. Senegal loved Guild Wars 2, but as with most MMOs, I stopped when friends stopped playing. Oh, yeah, yeah. So I keep coming back here because I thought the answer was back here somewhere. But I'm not seeing it. Yeah, Shroud can definitely take up time. That is without question. And there's a lot of things, like, there's no real constraints in the game. There's effective constraints, but there's not literal hard constraints. So, you know, I was talking before about hitting 100 on a skill. You can actually, I think there's actually a hard constraint at 200. But the real constraint, you have to earn XP and then spend XP to push your skills up. And it takes 16 billion XP. Like it takes less than 2 million to get to 100, and then 16 billion to get to 200. So there's this, as Falcon said, especially when you have 220 Grand Masters. Yeah, Falcon is the undeniable. He has one Shroud. Without question. What is this? Oh, it's a salt deposit. I didn't know there was salt deposits. That's great. So yeah, there's lots of these huge curves, and they're diminishing returns. Like it doesn't. You can set a goal to get up there, but it doesn't actually get you a lot more power. But it can be it's definitely a challenge, and it can be a very motivating and interesting goal for people. So. If you want to get that 1,000 hours, yeah, exactly. I don't know if you can hear the mosquito sound, but the mosquito sound is so real in my headphones that I actually feel like there's a mosquito around my head. I'm very certain there isn't, but I guess if you can't hear it, maybe there is. Many skills cost 5 to 24 million XP. Oh, okay. I was way under. I was way under the number. Now I'm just running around like, oh, silver. There's silver in here. Maybe there's a mosquito in your headphones. The sound design is so good, especially with headphones. Yeah, it's solid for sure. Oh, I think Senegal was hoping that it wasn't one that takes 24 million. Is there an option? No, the crosshair only shows up. The game has like the game has like 2 modes where the mouse is locked. I think you can get rid of the crosshair by changing the highlight strength. I probably should. Yep, that worked. These two just killed each other. Isn't that kind of them? The specializations take 24 million XP. Ouch. That's a big climb. The fast track to level of tune. Partner with a high level person. Yeah, exactly. For sure. I don't even have anything going up. I have crafting skills going up and I have fireball going up. I don't even think I have fireball on my deck right now. All right, I am forgetting how to find Petrator. Somebody remember this quest? Want to give me a hint? I thought it was around the witch. Garpany takes 1.2 million XP to Grandmaster. That is according to the bot. I wouldn't know what that is like. I'm such a noob. LB and yeah, Lord British and his crafting ecosystems. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I'm excited about the specializations, crafting specializations. Interested to see what they come up with. Everything ends. Yeah, then I need 4 people to carry me through Krull. What? I noticed that, what was that guy's name? The fox. The, oh man, totally nice fox. There we go. I had to scroll up to find it. He's like, yeah, I'm brand new to the game. And I think he was in Krull last night. I'm like, wow, you're brand new? You're in Krull? I'm impressed. Oh, you were healing that group? Nice. You wandered into there by accident? I don't even know if I could wander in there by accident. I'm not even sure if I know where it is. Use the correct key. Just, just follow the trail of my corpses. Oh dear. Hey, stop. I need a key from you. I want to talk to one of these prisoners. Maybe they know a Petrator. Well, these elves got imprisoned again. Darn it. Isn't that the way with games? You can save people, they just need saving over and over again. Oh, got a key. No, they don't know anything about Petrator. That's too bad. Is there a key over here? Yeah, that's very true. Materials is as hard to come by to earn to level up crafting as XP is. But having said that, you get both of them at the same time. Oh, there's actually a key in the wall. That's funny. That one prisoner is just following me around. I don't know what else to do. Any of you, Petrator? Come on, open. There we go. Are you Petrator? Nope. Black pearl? No. Not so lucky. Ooh, copper. Maybe a granite. And a granite. Nice. Hello, duck. Falcon says, I gained a lot of crafting XP by smelting my ore. Mind, it was over 4,000 units of ore, and it took a lot of coal and ingot molds. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I probably have nearly that many. Well, no. I don't have many thousands. I think I have about 1,600 coal. 1,600 copper ore. Maybe 800 iron ore. Not nearly enough silver and gold. That was a fun break. Just tamed a polar bear. Good job, Senegal. I'm hoping it's better than my elder Timberwolf. I don't know. Let's go investigate the ruins. Oh! Black pearl. Or oyster bed, I guess. And by one black pearl? Gee, thanks. Let me in. Wait till you tame a ferocious bear, patriarch, or a ferocious red spider. There, more goals for you, Senegal. Let me in. What, are all the doors boarded up? Oh man, I'm so close to getting in this window. I can't crouch. Arcana lack for goals as it is. No, probably not. I know, it's like, I've done that in this game. I've like done the, what should I work on now? And it's like, I have so many choices, I get like paralyzed by choice. Hey, I thought I could get in that place. What's going on? Sweet, the polar bear has more health than you? Nice. Oh yeah, how much damage did I do? 189 damage to a tier 2 wolf spider. I'm definitely going to take the duck. Duck meat is good. I can't make that jump. Huh. I'm stumped. Let me in, spiders. Let me in. Oh, right here. How many times have I went by here? Good Lord. I think this guy turns or something. Yep. Apparently I just get mad and punch it. Here lie the Talhafer twins, defenders of the channel and blight of all raiders. May they continue to ward against whatever villains the ocean breeze may carry. May they continue to ward against whatever villains the ocean breeze may carry. So these guys should be facing the ocean. Come on, one more. There we go. And the door is open. Some decent tier 2 goods. Do some tomb robbering. A rusty short sword, you can keep it. You can keep it. I still did not find Protrator. Tomb Robbering sounds like an 80s metal album title. It might be. I'll have to steal that idea later. Oh, is that the he died repeatedly and I kept resing him? No, that is how I grandmastered my resurrection in the life tree. Those are great for raising blacksmithing and blacksmithing salvage. Yeah, mostly just role-playing the idea that I would not take a rusty sword off a corpse in a tomb. But yeah, generally I pick up every rusty thing available. So when you said salvage, like shoddy and below, do you not... What do you do with everything else? Do you sell it? This seems like a game where you set out on a quest and end up doing 50 other... Yeah, it definitely is, Mognuk. I came here to look for Protrator. Has gone missing in South Longfall Wetland. He has asked me to confirm she's safe, but added that I needn't engage in trouble should any arise. Also, he promised to reward me when I return with the information he's asked for. Sometimes I sell it, sometimes I salvage, right? Yeah, I've been salvaging a lot of stuff. Mostly because just about everything that I pull has been shoddy or below. Rusty or below. But I do get a few things that are decent, and I have been taking the gold for them. I'm pretty sure you know of her. In general, I need the scrap, right? Yeah. Yeah, the scrap is useful. It saves the resources. You sure you don't know where Protrator is? Whoops. What do you spend gold on? What most of my spending has been buying gear from player vendors. So when you're low level, you can run around and you can collect like ore and whatnot. So for example, I didn't get a lot of silver ore. I don't have many silver ore at all. Somehow I managed to find 2-year whiskey ingredients. Crafted by Mr. Nice. Maybe I should send them back to him. 3 copper ore? Yeah, I haven't got a lot of stuff here. 21 animal hide. So I can sell these to other players, and then I can turn around and buy gear back. Food, gear, crafting supplies, decorations are just some of the things to spend gold on. Yeah. Yeah, taxes for properties is a gold sink, so that goes back into the game. You can buy repair kits to repair things. That isn't a lot of gold, though. That's why I'm mining in Elysium right now. I'm desperately low on silver ingots, right? I was in Elysium earlier because Kryles wanted to try his hand at masterworking, so we just ran into Elysium just to grab enough silver to make 5 ingots so that he could try it. And he masterworked his piece of armor that he made for himself, so he's pretty excited about that. And I like the Grandmaster Blacksmithing Masterworking. Nice. Can you lockpick? I don't think so. You can pickpocket. No. No lockpicks. Let me know if you want company. Of course, you're not going to want competition for this. Oh, you just run around and mine in Elysium. It doesn't take too long. It's good to kind of get an understanding of the area. There's probably a fairly efficient route. And you can just chew up. Somebody can always be mining silver. Ah, all right. I had to Google this quest to figure out what was going wrong. I did actually get it right. I gotta go free elves. Spectral mines for iron. Yeah, I went to spectral. Iron and granite. Like gobs of it. The toughest thing about spectral is that there's 4 skeletons in one room that will you have to, quite often all 4 will engage you. And then of course you'll kill them in quick succession and then they all respawn at the exact same time. Otherwise I can solo it fairly straightforward. Alright, give up your keys. Pilfer. Elven Captor. No key in there. Alright, got 1 key. So we get 3 more. Once your seals... whoops. That was a mistake. I meant to jump over that. Oh, here we go. Once your skills get high enough, they will not be anything more than a nuisance. They were actually... I can take them down pretty easily as long as they don't kill my healer. Once they kill my elemental here, then it gets hard. But I'm getting there. I should get to Elf Prisoner Corpse. Oh no. Alright, let's start freeing them now. But they are great for bows and morning stars, right? Yeah, I don't mind that one area, that top area. I never did go down below in those mines. I just stayed at the top because it was just an endless supply of iron and granite. Granite was actually what I was after. My name is Protrator. I found her. I found her. I found her. I've been imprisoned here for too long, and I need to send word of my mission to my cousin Venatus. You must tell him this exactly. Protrator does not have the charm. He's found within Castle Airy, and it's the sort of thing you care about. I'm sure he'll reward you for your efforts. All right. All right, we have found, but now that I've collected all the keys, I can't help but not free the elves. Yeah, that's enough. Run for your lives! A critical hit on a tree in forestry might be the most satisfying thing in this game. There's nothing like one-shotting a tree down. All right, now we can jump out. I know an enter two that would make the difference, right, Singer? All right, back to Venatus. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, I guess I could have came in the other gate. That would have been a little faster. Wait, my compass says I need to talk to Arabella, but I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think so. Just found a water elemental. I wonder if you can tame it. Really? I have yet to see it. Where is it? What zone are you in? I don't think I've ever seen a water elemental in the wild. Ambrose Fox is here to stalk me. Oh no. You are more than welcome to. Welcome, welcome. Trying to work on your alerts? Nice. Ambrose Fox is another great streamer of Shroud of the Avatar. All right, not knowing anything about how to do them right, it's headache. Oh yeah, you'll figure it out, and it'll be easy. But it is a headache until you figure it out. All right, let's go talk to Venatus. Venatus. Thank you for being awake. Petrator does not have the amulet. Dun dun dun. I don't know what that means, but it's what I was supposed to say. I'm glad you found her, although it's unfortunate that her mission was unsuccessful. Nevertheless, we shall persevere. Also, I believe I owe you this reward and my thanks. Anything else I can help you with? No, that's it. All right. So I don't think that guy's going to take me any further. I wonder if that... Who was I chatting with before? I'm forgetting names. I mean, it's awesome to have so many people in chat that I'm forgetting names, but I don't like to forget names. It's Derry. Is it's Derry still here? Maybe it's just Derry. You're in Serpent Spine Mines. Nice. I did not know there were water elementals there. I took today off to get around and spend some time with other streamers. Nice. That's cool. Well, thanks for spending some time here. I appreciate it. Is there anything special about dealing with obsidian wolves? They're tough. I don't think so. I think they're just like the next level of wolf. I don't think its dairy is here. It's all right. I was thinking maybe I would show him the housing because he had heard it was great, and it obviously is, but... Someone said the obsidian wolf's hides are worth a little money or something? Oh, really? I know if you get a carcass from it, you can get a obsidian carcass from it and then make higher level food. I don't know if that's based on field dressing skill or not. I find that when I kill obsidian animals, or when I field dress obsidian animals, that sometimes I just get a regular carcass and sometimes I get an obsidian carcass. I don't know if I get more obsidian carcasses as my skill goes up. But yeah, the obsidian, like the bear surprise is a good food. I think it's level 70 to make it. No, you only get animal hides? You must be thinking, really? What? What are you talking about? Where am I going? This way. It's all RNG? Okay. In my case, the obsidian wolves are just field dressing meat. Sorry to hear that, Santa Claus. Ha! The obsidian wolves only drop animal hides. The only special thing from them are their heads. Heads and meat. Heads and carcasses? Right. doubt that I have any yet, because I don't. Most of the obsidian wolves are fairly tough, I think. Like, I got a few obsidian boars. Obsidian boar carcasses. Hey, where do I get, is there an alligator trophy? I need to find one. Oh, there's a naughty brat. That I cannot take out either. Heading home. There's two of them. Yeah, I think I'm just looking for the regular one. I've almost moved full time into my dungeon. I don't know why, but the dungeons are just so cool, and they're huge. I put my Mardi Gras fountain. I put my fountain down here to see if I could draw water out of a fountain in a dungeon, and you can. And otherwise, it's a very cool looking fountain. That scared the bejeebus out of me. An earth elemental just popped up next to me. Yeah, that would be a little frightening. For sure. I do love the earth elemental graphics. They're very cool. Yeah, I have a pristine grand boar head. So I would like to make these trophies. I'm not sure I have any. So I got a pristine large crocodile head. That must be the regular one. The grand boar head. I don't know if I have that one. I have all the fish trophies, but I think those are free. I think they just gave everybody those. So I only have the mounted brown bear. Anyway, I gotta find some trophies. I should probably find a. I should probably watch the forums for one of the crafting. I think S-Mart does the. They do crafting events, don't they? I think that might be a good thing to watch for. Just go to a pet vendor. Oh, it's the pet. Okay, I get that's easy enough. There's one just outside. I could check for those. Easy peasy. Cool. Well, I'm going to call it here. I didn't get through much. I found out about Lord Drumplemouth. That was about it. And I got sidetracked by a lot of quests that took me a lot of time. One that I never even completed. That's all right. Wow, it was fun. We had lots of people and lots of raids. And lots of bits. And lots of new follows. Very appreciative of all of it. Dr. L and Totally Nice Fox. And Apulu Felgar, thank you for the raids. And the bits from the 7 Hero. And Higher Ho, a couple of times. Very generous. Alan Dragonfire, thank you so much for the bits. Showing the love. I appreciate it. It's been fun. So what are you saying? You had a good stream? I did. I did have a very good stream. These questing streams are fun. I always think that I'm going to get more quests done, and then I just don't. I just find I'm very patient with them, and I just kind of trickle through them. It's fun, though. It's cool. Anyway, thanks, everybody, for hanging out with me here tonight. Very appreciative. I have tomorrow off, so I think I'm going to try and stream some Shroud tomorrow sometime during the day. And then I will try... And then I'm on the official Lotro stream tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern. So I will be there tomorrow night. My regular scheduled time. Can be tough to actually quest in a sandbox MMO. Yeah, for sure. Especially when there's no real indicator of what you need to do next. It's like, just try and accomplish this if you can. Cool. Awesome stuff. Many of the mines, any zone with humans, elves, kobolds, and satyrs. Oh, for carpentry salvageable stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and some of the skeletons too, because some of the skeletons will have hammers and bows as well. Anyway, yes. Thank you, everybody. Anybody still streaming Shroud tonight? Can I pass on the love? There is. There's a big streamer up right now. What's going on? Huge streamer. Anybody know famines? Famines? Huge Shroud stream. Well, let's just go there. How about we just do that? How about we do that and see what's going on? This channel is intended for mature audiences. Yes, just so you know, be aware. Fine if we must. I didn't have the volume turned up, so I don't even know. Hopefully it's English. We'll see you in a moment, I guess. Say hi to Famines when you get there. Somebody else is streaming Shroud. All right. Good night, everybody. We'll see you all soon, and thanks again.